Hello. Welcome. This is my first ever live stream, so forgive me if it takes a couple of seconds to sound a bit coherent. But let me know who's here. Give me a hello, give me some comments. I'm just going to put this welcome banner here. Let me know what you're reading. Today is going to be a big reading day for me. I've got some things that need to be read either today or tomorrow. This one, The Tomb of Hercules, I am using for Tale of Two Trails. And the timing for that actually ends, it's the 25th, but it's the 25th for the whole world. And so for me, I'm quite lucky in that respect. I've kind of got an extra day, but I will try and finish that today. I'm 140 something pages into it. So yes. Hello everybody. I see we're starting to get some more faces, some more people. Alex, hello. Let's see if yay. I did it. You're getting through the last of Dorian Gray today. I am in the last. Oh my goodness. Alex, I still haven't really read much since I last saw you. I am up to chapter 11, so it's just over halfway, page 130, and so that'll be interesting. This is kind of when he's starting to get into an older, well, not older, but like in coherency. Plenty of time. Yes, plenty of time being like 5 days, but that's fine. This will be the other book that I'm reading today if I get sick of The Tomb of Hercules. Who else have we got? We've got Amy from Amy Ducky Reads. Hello, how are you? Hi, I want to finish off Bookstone Blackbird today. That is a book that I have wanted to read, and I don't know, it's up there on my list. I'll get it out at the library at some point. But yeah. So we might wait a minute or so just to see if anybody else wants to come in and say hello. While we're doing that, something else just came in. Hi, Ella. How are you? Hello, just popping in to say hi because it's 11 p.m. Whoops. Whereabouts are you, Ella? Just so I have an idea of where people are from. 11 p.m. Wow. Thank you for popping in to say hello. I really appreciate it. Just while we're waiting for some more comments. What are you guys wanting to achieve today? You're from Germany. Wow. Okay. I don't speak German, but hello in German. That's cool though. It's great to see. I think, Alex, you're in the US, am I right? Amy, where are you from? Hello, Kim. Speaking of Tale from Two Trails, Kim is the creator of this amazing game, I'm calling it a readathon, and still reading Homegoing. Still got a little way to go, but not much time. It's really good so far. I agree with you, Kim. I'm pretty much almost finished. I'm about 150 pages in, I would say. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm not usually much for a split, what's it called? The dual perspective. But I'm actually really appreciating it, and I'm really loving it so far. I think this will be I don't want to put too much pressure on myself, but I think it's going to be one of my top 10 of the year so far. So that's pretty cool. We've got Amy, who's from Australia. G'day. How's it going? Whereabouts in Australia? I've got family that's over in Australia. I've got family that is in, where is it? I've got Southport, which is in kind of where Surfers Paradise is. And then I've also got family up in Broome in Western Australia. So it's quite a different environment in both those areas of Australia. Yes, Alex is from the US. Guten Tag. Right, I'm not going to pronounce that. Sorry, Ella. Glad you're enjoying homegoing. Yes, I am. I'm very much enjoying it. Thank you to Kim for suggesting that as the group book, by the way, because that was for Fire Belly Toad, and that was a hard one to get. True. Few hours outside Sydney. Oh, okay. Semi-familiar with Surface, never been to WA though. Yeah, WA is like a whole world, at least the top of it. There's homegoing is so good. Yes, it is really good. Yeah, with Broome, it's like essentially just like, if you look at the top of Australia, there's like a little kind of peninsula, and that's where Broome is. And so my auntie was a pearl technician working there. Been over there a couple of times, and it is hot. Doesn't matter what time of the year it is hot. And then you've got the wet season and the dry season. Apparently it's cooler in the dry season, and the wet season is almost unbearable. I will trust other people on that. I'm not planning to go over. So yes, that is a little bit about my auntie. I feel like north of the country is like yeah, it is. It's almost like it splits from normal weather into subtropical kind of stuff. I'd like to explore more of Australia, actually. I've been to Surfers. I've been to Broome, obviously. I've been to Melbourne. I love Melbourne. Never been to Sydney. But there's a few people in my life that have actually talked about going to Adelaide. And that's a place I've never been. It's never really been on my radar, but it kind of is now. I don't know. Maybe I should go. Right. So pop in the chat what kind of times you want for sprints. We are from all over, and it's amazing. Kim, yes, is in the UK. So what time is it over there for you, Kim? Would it be just gone 10 o'clock at night? Oof, it's a late night. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming on. Yeah. So that's Melbourne is wonderful. I want to go. Oh, of course, Tasmania. Yeah. Meredith from Reading with Merv is from Tasmania, I believe. And there's a few wildlife type sanctuary things, I think, that are over there that I would really, really love to see. Yeah, okay. Maybe Tasmania is also on my list. I may just have to do like a whole road trip through Aussie one time. Just save up, do a road trip. Yeah, for Kim, it's just gone past 10. That's cool. So let me know how long you guys want these sprints to be. I'm fine with either 45 or 60. So just pop in what you guys are wanting for that. Amy's happy either way. Jessica, hello, Jessica. Funny seeing another Jessica. That's awesome. 45. Okay, we can do a 45. How is everybody? So you guys get to see, if anyone's seen my videos, you see all of those cuts. And now you guys get to see the behind the scenes of why 45 is good with Alex as well. Okay, so I can do that. 45 is good for Kim. That's cool. So I'll do that. I will change this timer. Where are we? To 45 minutes. Did that do it? No, it didn't. So that would help. You guys get all the background stuff. All right, so we might go ahead and start our first sprint for 45 minutes. And I will see you then. Timer. I was muted. That was a great start. Welcome back, everybody. Come on back. How did you guys do? How was the first sprint? Let me know. So for me, I read about a chapter of The Tomb of Hercules. And I had to laugh a bit because all the while I've been explaining to people that reading this is a bit like watching a Lara Croft movie or a Indiana Jones movie. There's like motorbike chases through malls, and it's just high octane kind of stuff when the action scenes are going on. And so in that way, it's really funny because one of the characters actually mentioned, I have to see if I can find it. One of the characters said, "But ancient history is a hobby of mine. Blame Indiana Jones." For that. And I had to laugh because that's exactly what it's like. I can almost hear the theme song for Indiana Jones happening while I'm reading this. So that was quite fun. Made it to the end of that. And then I had a look at the latest prompt for Pokemon. If anyone's doing Pokemon, let me know in the comments below. I can also link the announcement video if anyone is interested. And so I had a look at that. I'm doing the Northern Adventure, and for our fourth prompt of the month, it was to read a book with a strong friendship in it. And so I've just been trying to find a book that's like that. So if you guys have any suggestions, that would be great. One that is really quick to read as well. The ones that I'm thinking of are actually one of the famous 5 books because they may be family, but they're always like quite close as friends as well. And they always make really close friends along the way, even if it's just for that one adventure. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking of at the moment. Going back here, there's a few comments, which is really cool. So Ella had to head out. Thank you so much, Ella, for joining. You're probably gone by now, but that's okay. I'm going to say it anyway. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I really appreciate you turning up. And Nicole, that is how I sound every time I type your name out, Nicole. How did I not know you were sprinting today? That's a good question. I don't know, but you found out and you're here, and I'm really glad. I said, Nicole. I did comment on a few streams, I think last week, that I was going to be streaming. Nicole said, I haven't made it to a lot of streams this week and only saw you on a few. And yes, you made it right at the very start of the sprints, which is amazing. Hopefully it's not too late at night for you, Nicole. I'm not quite sure what your time zone is either. So hopefully you can stay for a few more. And Kim is heading off to bed. Thank you so much for coming, Kim. I can't stress enough how much her TBR game Tale from Two Trails is so fun. It's incredible. If you haven't joined that, go check him out and subscribe and join the game. It's really fun and you'll have a great time. Thank you so much for coming, Kim. I really appreciate it. And Alex saying hi to Nicole, and Nicole saying hi to Alex. And Jessica is reading Starfell, Willow Moss, and The Lost Day. Is that one book or is that 2 separate books? They sound quite interesting, though. Amy said 3 chapters. Things are getting dicey. Amy, you were Butcher and Blackbird, was it? Let me know if I'm wrong. I can't find your comment now. Awesome. That's cool. 3 chapters is really good. Oh my gosh, I really am falling behind on this one. Alex says, Jessica and Nicole, I'm at the last chapter of Dorian Gray with a little devil face. Okay, maybe I might switch to Dorian Gray for this next sprint. I might do that. I haven't updated Storygraph on where I'm at. So Storygraph still thinks I'm like only 20% through the book, but I'm over halfway. And Nicole read a chapter in Jonathan Strange and ate a quick dinner. How are you enjoying Jonathan Strange, Nicole? Because I read Piranesi earlier this year, which is like one of my new all-time favorite books. And it's written by the same author, I believe, Susanna Clarke. So yeah, how are you enjoying it? And what did you eat for dinner? All for food talk. Alex, no spoilers. I won't be finished until Friday night during your sprint. That's right, because you're only reading it during sprints, like either your sprint or Alex's sprint or Alex's sprint. That's right. Okay, so maybe I'm not too far behind. And hello, Reader's Retreat. Please remind me of your name. Is it Paul? Thank you so much for joining in anyway. Really happy to have you here. What are you reading? What are you doing? Alex said, oh, I would never. Melissa, hi. How are you doing? Melissa, you are a fellow Kiwi, if I believe, if I remember rightly. How are you doing? How's it been? What are you reading? What are you doing? All of that kind of good stuff. Nicole said, I know, I just don't want any hints. East Coast, so it's only 7, but oh yeah, 7 p.m. That's cool. It's a good time, actually. Nice. Usually quite a chilled out time, unless you've got a young family. Did I hear TBR game? Yes, you heard TBR game. I have not shut up about this TBR game through all of my videos, especially like my wrap-ups and my TBR video. There is always mention of Tale from Two Trails. So yeah, definitely check it out. You're never too late to join. Fingers crossed you're on Team B, though. Go Team B. Amy, yeah, Butcher and Blackbird. And it's got a strong friendship, so yay Pokemon for me. Oh, so you're doing North Adventure as well. Awesome. Perfect. We'll be reading Wolves of the Kala by Stephen King. Woo! And it is the 5th book in the Dark Tower series. It's kind of a great segue because I am hosting a read-along of Stephen King in April, and you can go to my channel, check out the announcement video, join the Storygraph, join the Discord. I have never read a Stephen King book in my life, and I've been a bit nervous. I've got really high expectations for Stephen King, but I also don't read a lot of horror, although I know he writes thriller and like paranormal fantasy, that kind of stuff. So if you're up for it, join my read-along. I'll be joined by Elliot from ESP Library for that as well. Nicole said it is very different from Piranesi in tone, but similar in other subtle ways. I'm on the fence. It's slow and feeling long. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I like it, but not love it. Oh, okay. So kind of like sitting in the middle there. For 400 of 800 pages of, Nicole, that's a big book. Well, actually, for you, that's not really a big book, is it? I think you said on one of the sprints that like, is it you average an 800-page book, or like that's middle of the road? Yes, it is Paul. Okay, I will try and remember that. It is Paul. And Melissa just woke up. Fair enough. Reading Gideon the Ninth and about to make some coffee. I made a cup of tea in this sprint that's just been. And I've also got my huge water as well. So that's what I will be drinking. Gideon the Ninth. I've heard of that. It rings a bell, but I don't know a lot about it. I may have to check that one out. Nicole says it is early where you are, isn't it, Jessica, or Morningstorm? So it's just gone 12 o'clock in the midday. So I started at 11 a.m. my time. So on your King read along, do we read the same book? No, you don't have to read the same books. It's set up as a reading challenge, I think, on Goodreads. On Storygraph. So I'm reading The Stand, Fairy Tale, and The Institute. I should know that one because it's the one that I've actually got. And then I've also got, and actually if all of you want to take a quick moment to jump on over to my community page, there is a poll going at the moment for you to choose my 4th Stephen King book. So that's a bit random which one that will be. You can just read any Stephen King book and we can just have discussions about what's going on and the writing and stuff like that. And it's really more because I don't want to be alone reading and reading Stephen King. I would definitely read more by her, but for someone who reads long books regularly, this may fall on the side of just meh. That's the back. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard that with Jonathan Strange, it's a bit like you either love it or you hate it kind of book. So that's, yeah, I can understand that. Jessica, going to be reading The Dark Half next month. Also, Needful Things. Awesome. Are they? Who's the author for those? I don't see. You don't see a poll on my community page? Oh, that's weird. It should be the first community post that I ever made. Oh, oops. Stephen King wrote Needful Things. Okay. I was just going to look that up. Click on the 3 dots. Perfect. So hopefully that works. Hopefully that poll is still there. If not, join the Discord because that poll is also on the Discord. There's a specific channel for you to vote on that one. Yeah, I don't know why it makes me open it either. If you want for the next sprint, what I can do is I can pop the name of the books in the chat and you guys can choose from there if that works. Let's see if I can. So for me, if I go into community, maybe it's because it's my own page, but right down the very bottom, there's the choice of the Green Mile, The Shining, Insomnia, and Sleeping Beauties. So if you can't access that poll, Paul, then just pot it, comprehension, put it in the chat if you want to do that. Laura! Happy birthday, Laura! It's Laura's birthday, by the way. If you haven't seen Laura's channel, go and subscribe to Laura because it's her birthday and she's a great YouTuber. She's just started. Just dropping in to boot the like. Oh, thank you so much. Say hi. It is very late for you over there. It's like 11 p.m. Go and have a good rest, and I hope you had a really, really good day today, being your birthday. Yeah, so that's for the poll. Nicole saying night to Laura, and saying happy birthday to Laura, and saying Alex saying happy birthday to Laura. Everybody saying happy birthday to Laura. It's so cool. Yeah, it is really weird. I don't quite know how to fix that. If any of you guys know how to fix that, then just let me know. Nicole hitting the like button. Thank you so much, Nicole. I really appreciate it. And Laura saying thank you. Right. So how are we feeling about another 45 sprint, or do we want an hour? Let me know what you guys reckon. Just while I get my timer back up. Yeah. We just have to go to the post and click the button to look at the comments, and then it will show us the button. That's weird. If you want, I can just pop them in here. Got a call from my kid's high school asking why he's oh, that's fun, I guess, because we couldn't be bothered walking this morning. Jeez, Louise. I mean, I remember what I was like when I was in high school, so I can't understand. But still, that's not good. We do not encourage that. Email is sleeping. So I've just popped the names of the books that you guys can choose for me in the comments. So if you guys want to pop your votes in the chat, I can add to that. He's emulating me in high school. Yeah, I think all of us were like that in high school at some point. I mean, not me, obviously. I was a good girl. Most of the time, I really was Good Girl most of the time. The Green Mile will always be my choice from that list. I'm getting that from a lot of the votes, actually. Okay, I just picked out 4 books for you. Yay! Paul, yay, you're coming to join me. I'm so happy. Excellent. What are you going to be reading? It's definitely a mood. So you picked The Shining for me. Okay. Even if it doesn't get picked for me, depending on how quickly I can get through these books, I may still add The Shining because that's such an iconic. When I was first writing this poll, I thought that The Shining would be kind of the shoe-in because I didn't know originally that The Green Mile was written by Stephen King. So I thought The Shining would be a shoe-in, and it actually isn't. It's quite surprising. So we're up for 45s. 45s. Nicole said 45. And Paul's going to put up a TBR video for it. I will be looking out for that TBR video. And so on the vein of read-alongs and readathons, etc., for this sprint, I'm going to pop this banner up because we all know there's lots and lots of readathons, buddy reads, etc. So let me know what you guys are doing as far as readathons, read-alongs, buddy reads, or are there any that you want to participate in? So with that, we will start the next sprint, and I will see you in 45 minutes. All right, everybody. Welcome back from our second sprint. How did everybody go? I read a few pages of Dorian Gray. I found this chapter actually quite hard to read because there's a lot of talk about now that he's grown up and he's a man, like kind of about his lifestyle and him just like collecting gems and becoming really good at music and all of that kind of stuff. And I find that really boring. So it took me quite a while to read through. And then I saw that we had a few other people join us, which is really cool. And so I just replied to a couple of those comments. So in response to the question that I put up about what readathons or read-alongs or buddy reads are you doing, Amy's very casually participating in Pokemon and doing the, I'm going to butcher this, the David read-along. So that's the City of Brass, I believe, is the first book in that, and there is Mel who's hosting that from a book fiend named Mel, and Kim from Expedition Through Pages who was here. She is also hosting that as well. Paul is also co-hosting the Wrestling Mania-a-thon. Plus we'll be buddy reading Frankenstein. Ooh, that'll be an interesting read. I haven't read Frankenstein. And in the next sprint, I will have a look at, I'm assuming you've got a video for that. So I'll have a look at that Wrestling Mania-a-thon because I obviously don't have enough readathons going on at the moment. I am actively participating in Pokemon. I'm also doing A Tale from Two Trails. I'm also doing, this month, I'm doing, gosh, what's it called? Mel's Readathon. Roll of Reads. I'm also doing Roll of Reads this month. And then next month, obviously, I've got my read-along for Stephen King that I'll be doing. I'll see if I can fit some books onto this Wrestling Mania-a-thon. So, yeah, that's quite a few that I'm doing, and I'm really enjoying it. There's also a buddy read that we kind of officially set up during Brittany's last sprints with Meet the Booktuber, and for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of the book. I was keen to do it, but now I can't remember it. If any of you were on that sprint and remember what that book is, please tell me. Melissa's reading Gideon the Ninth for Books to Ashes Library of Dragons readathon. Wow, that's a really cool title for a readathon. Library of Dragons. That's cool. If it fits Pokemon, it'll be used for that too. Fair enough. Sometimes you just need to try and fit the books that you're reading into multiple different read-alongs and readathons. Otherwise, you're just reading way too much. Stacey popping in to say hello. Hi, Stacey. Nice to see you. Just finished 48 hours of reading from Weekend of Peace. So I'm not reading anymore today. Have a great stream. Fair enough. 48 hours of reading is pretty brutal. Weekend of Peace. Have I heard of that? I haven't. Hopefully there will be another one at some point, and I can join that, not for 48 hours. But thank you for popping in, and hopefully you can stay for a while. Rachel, hi Rachel, how are you? At least I'm saying your name and not trying to spell it this time. Hi Kiwi, how are you doing, Rachel? I am having a glamorous day. It's kind of, the sun is trying to come out here in New Zealand at the moment. It's a bit overcast, but I kind of prefer it to be overcast anyway. Rachel saying hello to Paul and Nicole. And Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers, good morning, popping in to say hello and showing some love with the like button. Hi, Nicole, how are you? What are you reading? What are you doing? Hi, the other Nicole. Nicole, you're doing sprints at the moment, aren't you? For anyone that doesn't know, check out Nicole, check out Neva. They do reading sprints really regularly. They do them like 3 or 4 times a week. And they quite often last all day. So that's like 7-8 hours of sprinting. So there's a lot of people from a lot of different time zones that can catch Nicole's sprints, which is really cool. Keaton and I are going to watch a movie, so thank you for the sprint. Good luck with Dorian Gray. Alex, you finished it. Oh, very interested for this live stream. For me, it'll be Sunday. For a lot of the rest of the world, it'll be Saturday, where we're going to sit down. We're going to talk about Dorian Gray and our thoughts on all of that. So make sure you check us out. For that, I believe I'll put the details in the description a little bit later. Can't remember what time it starts. I know it's quite early in the morning for me, but that I'm so excited about. And speaking of Neva, hello Neva, how are you doing? Congrats on your first. Thank you so much. So appreciative. Yeah, it took me a week or so to kind of be like, I can do this. Let's just do this. And that's me saying hello to everybody. Alex, I know you're probably gone, but say hello to Keaton for me. Nicole's reading the chapters for Harry Potter 5 and then the next book on the Women's Prize for Fiction long list. Awesome. I need to check out your video for that, actually. You've got a couple of different videos for that. So I'll have to, this next sprint might be a booktube sprint for me, honestly. Rachel saying hello to Alex and hello to Neva. Melissa only read 1 chapter but drank 3 coffees. I approve, Melissa. I really think that's the best way to do it. Thinking maybe audiobook or video games. Fair enough. Give your eyes a bit of a break from reading. Chrissy Stitches. Hello, Chrissy. Also reading Harry Potter 5 for Nicole's read along. Awesome. How are you guys enjoying Harry Potter 5? That I want to know. And Nicole, if you're still here, are you going to be doing a live stream or anything talking about it? Because I have some thoughts on that book. Melissa's also doing the David Bad read along. Awesome. Was being stoked about getting all the Pokemon in the beginning, but I've moved on to mood reading for the sake of my mental health. Fair enough. I can completely understand that. Look after yourself. Don't pressure yourself into doing more than what you can or more than what you want to. And it's not like you don't have to get them. It's really cool when you do get them, but it's not strict or anything like that. So yeah, definitely, and that goes for anyone. Just definitely look after yourself. It's really humid where I am in New Zealand. Melissa, whereabouts in New Zealand are you? I'm up in Auckland. Read about 7 pages and ate dinner, pork chop. Oh, yum. That sounds amazing. That sounds almost as good as my lamb burger that I had last night. Yummy. Chapter 11. Is that the one that I'm reading, Nicole, or are you saying you got up to chapter 11? I was not a fan of how he chose to move time along in chapter 11. Yeah, it was quite boring, that little bit. I'm not quite through that chapter. I've got like 2 pages left of that chapter, so hopefully it picks up again. Harry Potter 5 is good so far, about 60% in, and don't want to put it down. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I personally didn't enjoy it, but that's really great that you are. Melissa's in Wellington region, just outside the city. Awesome. I've been to Wellington once. And it was pretty good. It was cold. It was very cold. Did all the touristy things because I've never been there before. Does Wellington ever get warm? Because I know it's really windy down there. Yeah. Let me know. Right. Some water. Are we still happy with 45-minute sprints, or do we want to change the timer? Let me know. 30 degrees. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Because I don't think it even gets to over 30 where I am in Auckland, kind of northwest of Auckland. I don't think it's ever hit over 30. That would be hard where it gets to over 30, I reckon. I think that's probably a bit too hot. I live in the valley, so summers can get really hot. Okay. Interesting. So I'll get us ready for another sprint. Just let me know if you guys are okay for another 45, or do you want me to change the timer? Just let me know and I will start getting that ready. Okay, so I might just do the 45, and if anyone wants it to be changed for the next sprint, then just let me know. And so with that, I will start the timer and see you in 45 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, from that sprint. How did you all do? I had a lunch sprint. That sprint. Let me get a bit larger. There we go. Yeah, I had a lunch sprint, and that was really good. I had crackers and ham, and we had like 2 tubs of hummus that were like almost finished, and so I mixed them all together and just finished that off, so that was really nice. And I listened to a little bit of homegoing to keep the reading going for that. And when I said that I was about halfway through, I lied. I was looking just before, because I'm doing it on Audible, and I'm actually only about a third of the way through, but I should still be able to get it done in time. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm not really feeling Dorian Gray at the moment, and I think it's just because of that one chapter, so maybe I might pick up Tomb of Hercules again. I just wanted to mention at the beginning of the sprints, I said about the Pokemon prompt, which had a strong friendship as the prompt, and I had an absolute brainwave about 10 minutes into the sprint. And of course, and actually, thank you to Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers for kind of giving me that inspiration. I will be reading my version of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, because what is a strong friendship but the trio? Like, I feel like that's the ultimate strength of friendship, is those three. So I'll be reading that for my 4th prompt, although I won't start it until I have finished homegoing. So yeah, let's see what everybody else has been up to. Yes, Nicole is sprinting today. Definitely go check her out. She's amazing. Does lots of really nice long sprints. So answering my question about like whether they talk about how the Harry Potter books are going, they talk about them every week when Neva is on a stream on Fridays. So for that would probably be Fridays for Australia and New Zealand, and Thursday for a lot of other places around the world. Sadia, hello Sadia. How are you going? How has your reading been going? What are you reading? Let me know. Nicole is enjoying the books at the moment. First time reading them, seen the movies, but never read the books. Nicole, you and I are in exactly the same position. I have seen the movies countless times, and I have loved them. I'm quite... I don't know whether I should say this, but I'm quite proud that I'm a Slytherin. I'm not a bad guy, but I am a Slytherin. But I haven't read the books. So this is my first time reading through the books as well. And I am up to book 6, so I won't be joining you guys for the Order of the Phoenix, but I'll definitely be reading the Half-Blood Prince this week. And hello, Christina. How are you going? Thank you so much for joining. Hugging the like button. Thank you very much. It needs a big hug. What are you reading? What are you doing? Sprint hopping? Hello, Glenda. Congratulations on your first live stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy I've taken that plunge. And this won't be my last live stream. I'm really enjoying it, actually. Books with Dreamcatcher. Hello, how are you? Please let me know what your name is in the comments below, so I can remember that. And thank you so much for the congrats on my first live stream. I appreciate it. What are you reading at the moment? And Glenda's saying hi, Shauna, and everybody else. So Books with Dreamcatcher is Shauna your name? Coda! Hi, Coda. How are you going? Popping in to boop the like. Thank you so much, Coda. I really appreciate it. Coda is like on every single sprint, and it's amazing. Jean saying hello, popping over to say hi. Can't seem to read for the life of me today. You know what? That's okay. Sometimes we have days like that. I'm struggling to read actually today for some reason. Definitely think Dorian Gray is not the best book to be reading right now. I'll give it one more sprint and we'll see how we go. I might have to end up changing back to the Tomb of Hercules. Jean saying hello to Glenda, hello to Coda. Everybody say hello to Coda. Paul made it to page 22. Great. Melissa listened to a chapter, played a little Hades, and Waterman guys started making noise outside my house with a well, that's rude of them. I mean, as long as like they're not cutting your water off or anything like that. Yeah, that's really rude. I hate it when that happens. We've got roadworks going on at the moment. Our street backs into a state highway, and so all the cars are being diverted down to our street, and it gets so loud and noisy because even the construction vehicles are parking on our street as well, and it's so annoying at night. Nicole saying hello to Nicole. Edited and scheduled a video. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's such a great feeling when we get that done. This will be my video for the week, probably. I'll probably get... I might get my wrap-up done this week. But we'll see. I've been so busy with all sorts of other appointments and stuff like that. And now I'm playing with my books. Fair enough. That's a great thing to do. Probably going to reread The Outsiders for my strong friendship prompt. Nice short book. Okay, I have never heard of that. I will have to look that up. I'll star that. The Outsiders. Okay, that's good to know. Saying hi to Glenda and Christina and Coda. I have had to divide Dorian Gray into 10-page chunks during and after chapter 11. It gets back to the plot, don't worry. Okay, that's good. I mean, it'll have to at some point, right? I think he's just gone on a bit of a tangent about stuff that we really don't need to know about. They've been working on my street since January. They've been reworking the mains all over town. Bugger. That sucks when that happens. I think our roadworks have been going since January as well. So yeah, I know how that feels. Christina playing chicken with Libby over the Dragon Reborn. Trying so hard to get it done, but life is fighting me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Christina. But Libby just needs to take a chill pill and let you have it for a bit longer. Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Congrats. Oh, thank you, Christina. I really appreciate that. Makes it so hard to film videos. Yes, absolutely. Going to probably edit the next sprint. Awesome. Love edit. Actually, I hate editing, but we love, editing and being able to get the videos out. That's a good feeling. All right. So how are we feeling for another 45-minute sprint? I think I might give my... There are 5 people waiting for it. It is really... Oh, well, that's good that it's good. How long do you have, Christina? Because I know I get notifications 3 days before. I wish... Hate editing, worst part of booktube. Yes, I agree with you there. But it's got to be done. Until Tuesday. So you're on Sunday at the moment, are you, Christina? I can't type. I can't word, so it's fine. Between the two of us, we'll get there. 58%. If I can focus, I can do it. Okay. I have faith in you, Christina, but don't go too hard. Don't push yourself to the point where you're going to put yourself into a slump or you start getting headaches or anything like that. Words are hard. Typing is worse. Accurate. Accurate. And with that, I think we will get ready for the next sprint. We'll do another 45 if that's all right. And in the meantime, I'm going to write up a banner question to have a think about. Because we're foodies here, and why not just change things up a bit? Breakfast or dinner, which is better? So I will start that timer up and see you in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back from that sprint. How did we all go? I had a pretty productive sprint. I read a chapter of The Tomb of Hercules. At the moment, they've been all over the place. They've been in America and China, and now they are in Botswana, trying to recover some missing pages from a very old, very what's the word? Coveted book that supposedly holds clues to the whereabouts of the Tomb of Hercules. And so the team are there at the moment trying to recover those pages. And then what else did I do? I spent the last 10 minutes perusing my bookshelf because I watched Paul's WrestleMania readathon announcement video, and there's some really cool prompts in there, and for the most part I can fit those prompts in with what I'm already reading for next month. And so I also had to plan what I was reading for next month, and I did that. I'm going to link. I'll do it now. I'm going to post a link to Paul's video if you want to watch it and join me on that one. So yeah, of the 8 prompts, I'm pretty much already reading most books that are on those prompt list anyway. That made sense. Words. Okay, let's have a look at the comments. So Christina was saying that yes, it was Sunday night. And then I gave you all a question, breakfast or dinner, which is better? Christina was the first to answer, breakfast for dinner. Totally approve. That's amazing. I quite often do breakfast for dinner. Like, I believe eggs are a staple breakfast food for most people around the world. I tend to have eggs at night, eggs on toast at night for dinner. Dinner foods are elite. Yes, there are lots of dinner foods. Maybe a little bit less in terms of breakfast foods. Dinner foods are incredible. Glenda's saying hi to Nicole. Melissa, edited a little, made some food, scheduled sprints for tomorrow. Oh, excellent, everybody. Melissa will be sprinting tomorrow. What time are you sprinting tomorrow, Melissa? Yes, Shauna. Okay, brilliant. I will remember that. I'm reading Where's Molly by H.J. Carlton and heading to 2 o'clock in the morning. Gosh, definitely have a good morning, night. Have a good sleep. Shauna's saying hi to Glenda. Nicole still played with her books. Fair. So that there is the link to Paul's video. Can everybody click on that? It doesn't show through StreamYard whether that's gone through right. So just if somebody can let me know if that actually works, that link. And Christina read a chapter, now on 37 of 56. Awesome. Perfect, Melissa. I will make sure to tune in for that. Streaming at 10 a.m. New Zealand time. That is, I believe, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, rather. Perfect. I'll make sure I pop in for that. Awesome. It is clickable. Awesome. Perfect. Christina saying good night to Shauna. So how are we feeling for 2 more sprints? I'm feeling about 2 more sprints left in me. Oh, awesome. So Nicole will be streaming from 9 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and that should line up quite well with Melissa's sprints. Might be able to join me. 9 a.m. Let me have a look. Nicole's up for more. Awesome. I'll tell you what. Let me have a look in this next sprint how the times work up. I could probably join you for like the last 2 or 3 hours. If I got up and joined you from my time about 6:30 in the morning, that should work out where I'd be able to get the butt end of your sprints, if you will. So that could work out. Either send me an email or send me I just mean you'll be able to get on in time. Oh, right. Don't worry about actually coming on. It is super early, but I did Leandra's sprint, and I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning for that. So if you want me to come on and co-host, I'm up for it. If not, that's cool as well. But it wouldn't be until the end of your sprints, Nicole. Okay, we might go for. Oh my God, I'm not an early person at all. Fair enough. Some people are morning people, some people are night people. I find I'm both a morning and a night person, but I'm not an afternoon kind of late morning person, if you will. That's I don't want to do anything time. Whereas 5 o'clock in the morning, that kind of thing, I'm actually a lot more productive. Ooh. I might have to set my alarm. I might have to get up early because I reckon it's going to be the best way of me finishing things in this very short time span that I've got left, at least for the Tale of Two Trails. Because then I've also got to read Harry Potter within this week as well. And obviously finish Dorian Gray and finish The Tomb of Hercules. I'm absolutely a night person. I'll be pushing it for 10 a.m. tomorrow. You can do it, Melissa. You can do it. No worries. I don't want you to get up. Just join us if you can. I'd hate you to come on just as I get off. How about next time I do an evening? Yeah, next time you do an evening sprint, let me know. Definitely, I'll be definitely keen to come on. Melissa woke up at 12 today. I mean, I'd say that's what alarms are for, but some people sleep through alarms. You can do it. You'll do it. I'll be there waiting. Oh, just realized you guys can't even see my face properly. I might be able to do one at the end of this week, so I'll let you know. Perfect. Yeah, just let me know. You've got my email address. If you're on Instagram, you can DM me there as well. But yeah, just let me know, and we'll sort it out. So we might do another 45. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Brain is not braining right now. Yeah, we'll do a 45, but your next banner question, and I'll write it up, is, and thank you to Nicole for this idea, are you a morning person? Are you a nighttime person? And tell me why. And just to get that set up, I will see you in 45 minutes. All right, welcome back from that last sprint. How did you all do for that one? How were you all feeling as well? We've been going for a wee while. Just let me know how you're doing. I think I might have made that last sprint as the final sprint. I know I'm getting quite tired. My eyes are getting tired and I'm starting to get a headache. So I think I might be calling it there. But I've just sent a couple of links through. One of them being Nicole, Dusty Book Sniffers. She is sprinting at the moment. So if anybody wants to continue sprinting, please go ahead and jump on her sprints. The other link that I gave you all was a link for Elliot, because Elliot is my co-host for the Stephen King read-along that I am hosting from the 1st to the 31st of April. And we talked a little bit about this at the beginning, but just for everybody who hasn't heard, I'm hosting the Stephen King read-along. There's a story graph, there's a Discord, and we're just reading Stephen King books. It doesn't have to be any particular one. I have my TBR for that one already uploaded in my announcement video, and so Elliot will also be joining me on this, and there will be sprints once, twice, maybe even more a week. So make sure you subscribe to both of our channels so you get notifications on when those sprints are going to happen. Let's have a look at the comments. Christina saying Monday mornings with Nicole. Yay. Nicole saying candy and coffee time. That sounds like a good idea. I'm drinking kombucha. Not a coffee, but I have had candy as well. And Nicole saying it is getting late. It is probably getting quite late for you, Nicole. Paul made it to page 42 and says good night. Good night, Paul. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You've been here right since the very beginning, so that's amazing. Melissa's saying, yeah, I have. I've been sprinting a while. It's been 5 hours. Nearly finished editing, hating every moment. Oh, Melissa, that's okay. You'll get through it, and you'll be so happy once you get the video uploaded. And you will have to join in the Stephen King read along. Definitely. Actually, I will, before I let you go, I'll give you guys a link to that announcement video. Share. There we go. That is the announcement video for my Stephen King read-along. Anybody who wants to read Stephen King, either they haven't or they love Stephen King, pass it along. I'd love to see as many people as possible joining this read-along. Yeah, that is it. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You guys have been absolute troopers. And whether you're in the middle of the day or whether it's nighttime, enjoy the rest of it. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, have a great night, you as well, Nicole. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Okay, now I'm ending the stream. Bye, everyone.